Motherfucker! Motherfucker! That did not go where I wanted it to go. Fuck you, delay. Let's hope this isn't a problem. Problem. That's how I feel about it. Why is it? I think I look good until I start streaming. And then I'm like, what? Who's that? And I'm like, what? Who's that? Shush. Okay. Okay. That goes over there. I really can't have my door closed. Okay. Going back to this. We did escaped cat the other day. That was fun. Start this bitch up, see if it causes issues again. Oh my god, see, it's almost so much better. Almost. It is so much better now. Already. Wow. There's that. This one. Not that one. I don't know why this was. Oh, I think I know why. It's because it just didn't update. Which is fine. Okay. Alright. Continue. Let's go. Confront Medusa or go to Aphrodite's party. Octafreddy. I don't remember who we were. Who did we talk to first? Or who did we... Let's go to Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I love you, Freddy, but I want Apollo. I am glad you're here.
I wasn't gonna ask you to come, but I am glad you're here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fantastic. Neither do I, but we can do it together.
I was kinda hoping you had some advice.
I was thinking backup, but I can do advice. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
True.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know, she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Why? Yeah. I didn't even know Medusa was cursed.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Let's do it.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Find another entrance, confronts you for sure. Distraction! Freddy, distraction!
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh god, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors? Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit.
Nicely done.
No, do not tell me that
I'll
I got
just
it
keep
wrong.
them
I spent
busy while I look
$50 on this
around.
ticket. I demand my personal photo.
I demand it! Ooh, hookah.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right.
Wow.
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning jelly as it rains.
Damn. Chill, Medusa.
Can you that once again I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into
Me. What?
She's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend,
What I
can be
look at me, but don't look at
She looks so cool.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No,
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
no. Okay. It's dinner time.
Ooh.
You're not gonna watch. Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh shit.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Freddy.
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
No, Freddy. It's okay.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Why were you at the reliquary? You don't know. Try to eat Calliope too. Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever
Why?
you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why? Why were you following
You
her?
followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble.
Oh, okay.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Why? If she turned you into this, why do you have a duty to her? You find out why
Did
she
you
was
ever
there?
find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope
Get
was
it,
at the
Freddy?
reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Medusa isn't an idol, though.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay, let's say we believe you.
Doesn't really
For the
help me.
moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my
She probably already
indiscretion.
knows.
Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a
I won't
lost
say
and
anything.
cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Okay. Channeled your inner
Pondering the big
Perseus,
question,
defeated the
Grace.
Gorgon. Oh.
Do we actually believe her?
God, there's so many things. I wish I would have been pick the clever option because oh my God, there's so many things you could pick the clever option. Because every option that's been clever, I'm thinking the same thing in my head. Like, ugh, it sucks. We are missing something because that seems too clean.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me, then.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
That's me. Seriously, am I not? What? Ooh, Pan.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Shifty bastard. Ugh, I don't want it to be you, Pan. You seem like you know a lot more than you're letting on. What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sent to her death. You sold her out?
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Exactly.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Honestly, right now I'm just thinking Athena did something. Athena did something in all of this. Go to the party. I really want to talk to Apollo again. No, I want to go back. I want to go to Apollo. I know we gotta go to the party, but I want to go back to Apollo.
Grace, back again so soon.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa, and...
You went to see Medusa.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking, but it was fine. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see.
Almost.
Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
Her
That
snake
sounds
hair
like
came out and
quite
went...
a harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
No.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
Well, yes. I mean, you're not invulnerable, Grace. Neither was Calliope.
Well, no shit.
I do
Calliope's dead.
appreciate the sentiment.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan.
That's a good point.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know.
What?
If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap? Why is Athena in charge?
The gap you mentioned.
Well, I know why she's
What
in
was
charge,
that
but
like?
still.
Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols.
She claims.
We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
See, Athena be sketch. So, like, she just woke up one day and knew what was going on? Or knew to find everybody?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
For centuries, we were far more.
Oh.
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Wait.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Wait. Whoa, back up. So, when they pass on their echelon, the echelon itself is the idol, and then become just a reincarnation of that person. The way Apollo's talking about it is it's that it's in one person, so just call it muse, is a muse that jumps from person to person, and that person has its own identity, but still has the muse part of them. That's interesting.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Makes sense.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Aw.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties
Old man.
very seriously.
I want to know more about him. More.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible, I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Ooh.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Sounds more like Eros with the most we talk with you.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Oh, the voice acting. Oh. Damn. Have you tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him.
Aw.
I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Aw. That day. Ask him what? Ask him what? I'm asking him all the questions. I put off going to a god party. Ooh, you had a son?
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not
Ooh.
anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do, and why you can't grant it to them.
Like Hercules?
My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Man, I want to know more about fucking... Damn it. I wish I knew more about gods and shit now. Fuck! I'm gonna go on like a super deep dive after this. Damn it. Like, I know these names just from basic history bullshit. But I don't, like, know details of mythology. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, obviously. They all need therapy. All the gods need therapy. They all need it.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
I'll be back, hot daddy. I'll be back for you. Alright, let's fucking go to the party. See what shit ensues. Oh, hi again. I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
I didn't see you like
didn't say
2
this was a fancy party.
seconds
I feel a
ago.
little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's
Hot.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
You're cute, but what's going on?
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
Uh-oh.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Damn it, another clever option! Ah, I wish I would have picked it. Fuck! Does
That
sound
doesn't
cool.
seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Okay, so that actually explains my question earlier. Apollo kept it talking like the muse was a different person, which they are, but their essence goes into the new person, so eventually they blend together. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
Shit!
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Once the veil lifts, she passed
When
on.
you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Damn.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
That's pretty sad.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Yeah?
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't really support it, to be honest. That's... Oof. Oof.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I mean, I don't like it, but I do get it. Where's the middle option? I get it.
Okay,
I
so
really...
What did Aphrodite want
Ugh.
Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we
Eros!
can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Go talk to the god of sex or talk to sex on a stick. Decisions. Decisions. She's not. She's not at all. So I'll give you a quick rundown on what's happened. Well, this is my second day playing this. I basically got the intro stuff done yesterday. Grace was a normal person, and Calliope came in randomly and met her, and they sang together. And then Calliope that night broke into her apartment with a wound, basically died in front of Grace. They had just met that day, and then out comes this ball of light and goes into Grace. Boom, bada boom. Grace finds out she's an idol, aka a god. And everybody thinks that Grace killed Calliope, or basically the council, which is Athena, Persephone, Apollo, and other chick, I can't remember her name, the goddess of love, or the council. And they first wanted to kill her because they're like, oh, why would Calliope choose you? We don't know who you are, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, where's the justice? So now she got a week, and we're on day 4. And I am no closer to figuring out who the fuck killed her other than thinking it's Athena herself. But Athena's like the grand poobah of everything. So yeah. And what I just found out now is when they die and they pass on their godlyhood, they don't remember their memories, but eventually they do remember and they become that person. So Grace is Grace now, but she's eventually going to be Calliope, which is a muse. And what a muse does is when she sings, she can like manipulate the space around her to be whatever they're singing. So it becomes this grand thingy-mabob. So everybody's a god. And Mount Olympus is basically this, in our time, is a big apartment building that nobody really pays attention to. I'm going to talk to Apollo. I like Apollo. Apollo is my favorite.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Well, considering you're all a bajillion years old, they probably don't know you.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
Yep.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
100% Pan's the drunk uncle. 100%. Ooh.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Yes.
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
No.
I should get back out there.
No. No! Just keep talking to Apollo. Fuck, fine. Talk to Eros. Damn it. I don't wanna. Hello, sex god.
Grace,
Hey, Eros. Nice to.
Whoa! Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Okay. That came out of nowhere. You
Are
okay?
you okay? You seem a bit.
What?
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Why does his voice sound different from the first time I heard him? It sounds like a different actor. The fuck? I feel for you, bro.
Hey, I understand.
Yeah.
This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
You're not.
I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The
Aw.
nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
Aww.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Aww.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
What?
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her.
Torture's
So,
torture, man.
Who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Okay. Okay, one, torture's torture, but...
Then this
Huh.
deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We
Okay.
never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Well, yeah. Man saved her life.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't go down this route. Ah, yeah.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Oh.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Okay, I was wondering why he was so choked up about this, besides the natural, like, their family, but that's actually his mother. Okay.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Of course. No, I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Talk to Apollo again. What's up, baby?
Back again.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
Sad.
Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Huh.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Aww.
I should get back out there.
What? What? Hey! Hey! Hey, I was in that. The fuck? Yeah! Apollo Daddy. I like Apollo. It's the abs. It's either that or wait for Aphrodite. Like, I'm sorry. I want to talk to the hunk in the corner. Then and just wait for Aphrodite. Ooh, we haven't seen her yet. What's she look like? Oh. Oh!
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say.
Oh, we have
My
seen
loves,
her.
my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Oh. Oh, no. Always. Okay, so we have seen Aphrodite. I couldn't remember her name. She's on the council. Oh, who's the chick in the wheelchair? No, we're not gonna be
It's
mean.
lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi,
Oh.
my name's Venus. And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Wait, you just went up to a mortal, got to know them, and said, "Hey, you want to take my godness?" What? The fuck? What? Wait, what? What? Yeah,
Hey.
you're okay with this?
So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I don't think so, actually. I don't think it works like that. You still carry the trait, at least not for the first little while till the veil releases. I don't think it works like that.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Shut up, Apollo.
Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Another fucking clever option I can't pick.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Gonna go talk to Apollo. Hey, Apollo. What up, boy?
Back again.
Shut up.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Ah, I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
and doesn't regret it, or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Either way, it's gonna be a musical number, but... So what happens with Venus if she keeps her body then? Just all that prep and then Venus is out? Just be like, I was promised to be a god? Let's talk to Venus. Let's see her thoughts.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You can't be ready for this, huh?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It all happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name is really Venus? How do you know her?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
No! Don't get mercy by running from your problems. No! Yeah, this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So
Yeah.
why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
It won't be. Just, nope. Okay.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here. to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Hmm.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky.
Ooh.
We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together.
Ooh.
Till 30
Chills.
million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You
forgive. The river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie. So just let me sleep.
No.
I can't let go of what could have been. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally, we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Oh, come on.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Don't do it.
Lost in a moment.
Don't you fucking do it. Stay. Stay.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
Aww.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Ah! Oh my god. Ah, it's so good. We got her to stay. Yay! Oh my god. Fuck. Hi, Brina. Oh. Whew. Fuck. Yay. Oh. God, that was the best one yet. I like that more than Medusa. I liked Medusa's tune more, but that was that hit.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
That hit
If
hard.
there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
Yeah.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I don't. I think it's Athena. Athena or Pan. Pan seems too obvious, but Athena keeps popping up more and more. And shit would hit the ceiling if it was Athena. I can't say I have a theory because I didn't pick the clever option.
Originally, I thought Medusa. Now I'm not so sure.
That's who I would have suspected. She's not right. and never has been.
Medusa was at the reliquary, but she says she never went inside, and I believe her. I think.
Oh! What was that?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
She knew it was coming. Why wasn't it mentioned? Why wasn't this mentioned?
Wait,
Yeah.
you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene. If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth does she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Aww. Children.
So, did they have anything helpful?
It doesn't make sense. Who fucking killed her? God damn it. Help. Who killed her? Apollo, if you fucking killed her, I'm gonna throw my computer. Alright? I don't think... Okay, order of events. So this is a murder mystery role-playing game. Grace here, Little Miss Gracie Poo, just became a god, because the muse Calliope died in front of her and passed on her museness to Grace. And when you become a god, you take in all of their issues, but you don't fully become them until later because the veil lifts, whatever, yada yada yada. And this is Apollo. He's bae, at least for now. Unless he killed Calliope, then I'm gonna be upset. But in this, gods can die, and they pass on their what they call as an echelon, which is their power, to whoever they've chosen. But nobody knows who actually killed Calliope. And Calliope died in front of Grace. So we got a week by the council, which the council consists of Apollo, Persephone, Athena, and Aphrodite, which now we've confronted Apollo, we've confronted Persephone, and we've confronted Aphrodite. So that leaves Athena, which is like head honcho. And so far, Athena seems to be Miss Goody Two Shoes that I think really isn't Miss Goody Two Shoes and may have killed her because Calliope was basically going against all of the gods. They call them idols in this, not really gods. But Calliope, one of the main muses, basically like, think of it this way. Think of it when you have like really old parents and they refuse to do like conform to new ways, or like you have a really old person you're trying to teach how to use a computer. That's essentially what the idols are. Like the idols are that really old parent who refuse to try new things and try new stuff, where Calliope is the kid who's like, hey, we could do things differently and actually have a good time and like help each other out and enjoy life. And all the other old grumpy idols are like, nah. So that's kind of the vibe.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm worried.
I'm worried. I don't feel like I'm any closer to
Me
the truth.
too!
Aren't you? Even after learning about Pan?
I can't help feeling I'm on the wrong track somehow. Maybe it's just nerves.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every
Oh.
hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I am amazing. I swear if it's Apollo. I mean, Apollo's the first one you like. So, you have a best friend who's immortal, who's still your best friend, and you can, like, get close with her, but I chose to get close with Apollo. And now I have a feeling I might have regret that, because if he's the murderer, I'm gonna be annoyed. But I'm going with Athena. It's just... They're leading us to Pan, which I'm like 100% sure at this point it's not Pan. I feel like he's just a troublemaker that got caught with his hand in the cookie jar and is now trying to, like, find innocence without showing that he's trying to find innocence. Meanwhile, we haven't talked at all to Athena, and we only get a week and we're on day 4. So what the fuck?
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are old, man. You are... Oh! You are old! I'm not saying that to... Fucking game. No, love
How
option.
about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
And what of Pan?
Ooh.
The way you speak about him,
Ooh,
I
look at that.
assumed-
I don't care for Pan. Fuck Pan.
Forget Pan. He certainly doesn't think much of my chances.
Then he's a fool. Would you be willing to show me now?
Ooh.
Am game if you are.
My hand for a minute.
Yay.
Let your hair down for a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find.
We are in the middle of a murder mystery, but I'll take this.
You need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Come on, Apollo.
I'll take
Yeah.
your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the
Something
campaign.
I'll come help you find.
If I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer
Yay!
Something we build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
No, it's so cute. All right, Tears, I got a bone to pick with you. I had to wait till that ended. I was not going to interrupt this for you. All right, this game is singing. She is a muse. Muses sing. Fuck off. That's the whole. This is a role-playing game. You ask questions, and she's a muse, and that is her power. She can sing. She sings and manipulates the things around her. She can't force anybody to do anything, but her power wills them to like see the choices and make the choices. That's her power. She sings. Flips table. We got it? We good? We here now? Title screen. Stray Gods. All the singing. Time to head back home. I want to head to Apollo's apartment. Fine, go home.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
What up, Herms?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddie?
What, you and Freddie are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddie has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Athena wants to talk.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Here's I'm
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Wow, so she has a lot more time than I thought she did.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Alright.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, you kind of gotta get it together when you're on trial for murder. Just saying. Oh, I get to choose my trade again? Fuck yeah, clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Fuck you, owl. No, I love owls, but fuck that
Thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
How about you fuck off? You know what happened there.
You know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash?
A little bit.
It was.
No shit.
In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply.
I don't like her.
I care about what happens to you.
Don't
and
like
to
her.
all the idols.
Nope. No, you don't. Don't like her. You don't care at all. Yeah.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Yet she's on the council. So you add to this.
You add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have, you can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
She tried to eat me. I'll be right back. Okay. Be back. I see that didn't work. Oh well. Did it again. Sorry about that. Guess our internet problems aren't fixed. Also, we've had kind of shitty weather here, so that might be part of it. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Still going. We're good. We're good. Gucci. Okay.
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Take it away. Stop
How
eating
about
her.
you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Yes.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Damn. That would have been a good idea. Put it off till then. Who can access the reliquary? Well, not...
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
And? I really don't trust her either, so...
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
My thoughts is she already knows. You went to the reliquary.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Wow. She is a bitch. I don't like her.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Wait, why?
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Sure this'll work?
You sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Yeah, because they're not going to tell you the truth. Olo is right, but Asterian's not going to let us in.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
She's here because she's best friend. What's your question, Tears? Nope. Because it's 11 p.m. for me, so it can be 11 p.m. for you. Plus, don't people like take a shot of whiskey to like wake up in the morning sometimes? Why do you need a shot of whiskey already? Well, like I said, it's 11 p.m. here, so it's fine. The real question is, why do you need to take a shot of whiskey? I should really stop this. I shouldn't be doing this right now. I guess. Yeah, well, you should talk to Kara and make him do that. Take like, yeah, I know. You drink like a fish. I don't feel like that's a secret, Tears. I've drank with you before, remember? Not even really drank either, just a few drinks. I couldn't then and I couldn't now because I don't really drink anymore. I don't... Okay, I won't say anymore. I don't drink often anymore.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay, then.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you, not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still, promise me you won't take risks.
Aw, I'll do my best.
I'll try.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Freddy! Don't ruin my moment, asshole. Damn. Let me cuddle up to my mans. Oh, I have to pick. Be honest with Hecate. Sneak in the back way. Oh. Oh. What? What? I would say I would try, and then just by trying, I wouldn't try. I mean, I could say I would try, and then whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the best. I'd honestly be honest with her. We helped him out. Just fucking be honest with her. Let me in, bitch. I help you get your mans.
Ah, so that is now. Oh, you were expecting us? It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Your book was wrong again?
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be. The course it lays out is almost always correct. The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change. However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now?
You owe me? False
The
Athena.
only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right? She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes. What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death? Is she a suspect? She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving? You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous. Got it. Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Well, that was easy.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Focus. I'm gonna touch all the things.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Is that Poseidon's? Oh, do I get a touch? I get a touch. Egg, instrument, mask, trident, apple, branch, scroll, statue.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it? Is this an armory, too?
Yeah, that's the former Calliope. So there's a veil for the memories. So when she took in her echelon or her museness, they don't get the memories back right away. So she's trying to basically go where she knows Calliope's been and see if she can like slowly break through the veil faster, because Hermes has only been Hermes for about a year and he still hasn't gotten the memories back. So they're basically just trying to like brute force it.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
You know what that is. Fuck off.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
A maze, if you always just pick one way and you follow the one wall, you'll end up at the end. It just might take you forever.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
No shit. That was dumb.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, let's just tour the magical item place. Let everybody in here.
I don't even know what language that is.
Are none of these gonna trigger anything?
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Fucking A. Up.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh!
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Who the fuck are you?
Okay then.
Excuse me. Apollo?
What's happening? Why didn't it work? Oh! Grace?
Freddy?
Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Freddy? Freddy?
No, I won't let you.
Freddy!
What the shit?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
What?
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Why did they stop? Yeah, why did they stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
So Freddy's just dead now?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to
Embodiments? Embodiments, you
time
mean?
before my memory.
What the fuck?
I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Thanks, Tears. Okay, so I'm like 100% it's Athena now because Zeus left. Athena was left to take over. She knew she was gonna... Well, she didn't know she was going to the reliquary, but like... She knew that she's gone to the reliquary. Athena probably planted it in their heads to go back to the reliquary. Yeah, I think it's Athena.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
What about changing the idol's destiny?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate.
Oh, yeah, that would be...
Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
Hi, Persephone.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Okay.
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Oh. She just wants Hades back.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
Did she come here to help, though?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
Apollo.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
No other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is
Athena?
Apollo here.
Oh.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do.
You only
Get us
want
there.
him to do
I'll lead us
it.
to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
What's another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry. But
Apollo!
this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, does that mean we can get her back?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Apollo.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
To save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, shit!
Oh, you'll see.
You and singing. I mean, there really hasn't been that much singing. There's probably more singing than you would like, but there really hasn't been that much. And there's, I mean, I'm taking the nice route. See how it has the different symbols? There's 3 different paths you can choose. So there's charming. I don't know what the red one's called, and then clever. I don't remember what the red one's called. Like honest, I think it's called. And then the green one is like the friendship one. And when throughout your investigations, you'll have ones that if you pick that trait, you can do it. So right now I have charming and clever, which charming is the green and clever is the blue. So like I can't pick this right now because I don't have this trait. I'm guessing we get all 3 traits by the end. It's got a great story. Like overall, I'm like really enthralled to figure out who the fucking killer is.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
What I don't understand is I didn't realize Persephone. I guess Persephone's the god of war, so it would make sense she wants the underworld.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Let's go, my boss. Crossing the river Styx. Let's go.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Oh shit, that's a big boat. Oh, holy fuck. Whoa. Hell yeah.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I I'm with her. I'm with Persephone. I am the last muse. No.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Oh, here comes the singy sing.
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Yay!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Carone. Stop asking.
Aww. Yeah. She's an idol too. So the story with Persephone, because you missed it, is Persephone was the original ruler of the underworld. And then Hades came, I don't really remember the story, but Hades came along and like they kind of fought over it. But then Zeus made Hades and Persephone wed. And they hated each other for the most part, I think. And Hades kind of like kept Persephone prisoner. And the reason why Persephone hates Apollo is because Persephone got away at one point. Because they were going to be going to war, basically. Like Zeus and the underworld were going to go to the war, kind of like in Hercules. And Persephone ended up escaping, and the first person she came across was Apollo. And Apollo had the choice of either starting a war right then and there with Hades or letting Hades take Persephone back and then Zeus starting the war later. So that's why Persephone hates Apollo, because Apollo let Hades drag Persephone back. But then Persephone got barred from the underworld because Persephone ended up killing Hades. So now this is why she wants her throne back. And this is why they're breaking the rules. Well, this is why she's breaking the rules, so she can come get her throne back, essentially. Yeah, I'm like reading your chat. I'm like reading your chat, but I'm trying not to like break up in between what's going on, so I might get to it a little late. We can find something to play.
I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh!
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
I love him!
Let's get underway, Carone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
He's my favorite. I like him. I've never seen him depicted.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse.
Oh shit.
Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault.
I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished, it's a slow burn.
Someone's coming.
Ooh.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's coming.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
the
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about
Ooh.
time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. To my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Ted is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen. After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I.
I know that voice.
If it isn't your fault, who do I blame? I've become a shadow, almost forgotten my name. Held the flame for so long, now I don't know where to turn.
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
It's a
Slow burn.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
bitch.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
Damn.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
No time for second thoughts. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Okay, I need to know who's saying that. Because I have a feeling I know who it is. Also, the title of this game is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. So you can't be mad that they're singing in it. Oh, Felicia Day is Athena. Ah. Oh, no wonder I like Apollo. It's Troy Baker. Fuck. Yay! I was right. So familiar. It's the guy from Rent. Anthony Rapp. Troy Baker, if you don't know, has done a bunch of different games and shit. If you've played Death Stranding, he's the villain in Death Stranding too. Fucking knew it was him. Yeah. So good. So Laura Bailey, which I already knew who was Grace. Mary Elizabeth. I don't know who this is. Who's this? Oh! Oh, dude, she's a voice in Ghost in the Shell a lot. Oh. This chick, she was a guest on Critical Role. Wow, so it's all just friends. It isn't nonstop, though. Like, we just had... So you came in at a point where... So the beginning has a lot, just because it's, like, letting you know what's going on. But you have, like, one song per major event. That's about what it is. Like, there hasn't been that many.
It doesn't sound like it brings you anything but bad memories.
Perhaps you're right. All the reasons I wanted it are long gone now.
Oh, shit!
Feel better?
Yes. That makes what I have to tell you all the more difficult, however.
What?
I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
Bitch!
Wait, what? None of it was true? At all?
I couldn't risk the chance you might refuse. I'm sorry.
Bitch!
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
Whoa!
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Which you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to Hades.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to know.
Calliope.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Aww. It's so hard not to cry.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No, I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
What? No, I don't understand.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena?
No.
Fucking
Then
knew
she
it.
sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Fucking knew it was Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
One thing I don't get, though, is if the last muse had to die, why did she pass on the echelon? Because I know she wanted to change it, but if she was going to die anyways, they can choose not to pass it on. No, she's not. Anybody can sing with the muse, but the muse itself is the one who controls, like, all of the imagery and stuff. So Grace, so that's Calliope who's talking to us. Grace is the last muse. Aphrodite is the goddess of love. And what we learned at Aphrodite's party is that idols can commit suicide, essentially, by not passing on their echelon. But Calliope still decided to pass on her echelon. And that was one of the questions Grace asked at the party. Well, I asked at the party was, why doesn't Aphrodite, if she's in so much pain, why didn't she just not pass on her echelon? But in reality, she doesn't want to leave the mortal coil until she sees her husband again. She doesn't. So that's what I'm saying, is that I know she doesn't want it to fulfill, and that's why she went to the Fates in the first place. But if she was already dying, why not just fulfill it? But I'm guessing she wants to know why, which makes sense too.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Ooh. Anger or... You didn't give me
I wish
choice.
you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Apollo should have told us, but he didn't tell us because he didn't want the same fate to happen to Grace as it did to Calliope. Which is why Calliope hesitated in telling us.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Kinda do know that.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Oh.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Deep within my soul, you will remain with me.
was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go.
I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Ooh. You got some explaining to do.
And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
None of us got anything. Persephone didn't get her throne. I didn't get Freddie back. And talking to the Fates was never gonna happen.
So it was all for nothing.
Oh, not at all. It actually proved quite productive. We heard about your prophecy, Apollo. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand why he did it, but you need to fucking tell me.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
No! No!
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Wait. What if, hear me out, we kill Athena and Grace becomes the head, then she's not just a muse anymore, she's the head of the idols. Bada boom, bada bing, prophecy fulfilled. Right? Right? I feel like I'm right.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone.
Apollo.
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Okay. I like Persephone now, but god damn it! Confront Pan. Oh. I mean, that was the whole thing at the end there that Grace was saying. There was a little snippet at the end. It's like, do you really want to become ruler of the underworld, or are you just, like, stuck in the past? And instead of taking the throne, she decided that it didn't need a ruler, that it needed to be left alone. So she didn't really want to become ruler of the underground. Like, she didn't. The whole thing is she needed to let go and move on. So as you can see, this has multiple paths. Like, because you can romance Freddy, but I don't see how that would change the outcome of Freddy being killed. So I'm curious if there's a different route you can take where Freddy doesn't get killed. But if Freddy doesn't get killed, then how would she find Calliope in the underground, and how would you figure out what happened? So I feel like that's a big divergence. Because usually when you have multiple endings, they don't divert that much. Because that's a lot to make in a game. But that'd be kind of cool. I wonder how that would go. Because, like, you cannot follow Apollo. At the very beginning, when you first, like, confront Apollo and Persephone, you could not follow Apollo and stay with Persephone. And I'm sure you could probably get on Persephone's good side straight out the gate. I just chose to, like, pretty much stick with Apollo throughout the whole thing. So, let's go confront the big boy!
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Yeah. It's also not just abs, it's his voice. Because Troy Baker is hot. So, fuck off. I'm more worried about him than anything.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I lost Freddy. I can't lose anyone else.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope this doesn't change things between us. You've come to mean a great deal to me.
I love the voice. The voice is part of him being hot. This man's right here. He was the main guy. What's that? He's Joel in The Last of Us. He's Sam Drake in fucking Uncharted. Ugh. I should have known that. Should have known that. Arkham Knight. No, I said he's hot because of his voice. Shut up. His voice caught me first. Then looking at his abs helps. Shut up. You're in my realm. Shut up. I feel the same.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
You'd better.
All right, Panty Boy. Let's see. See what you got to say.
Pan? Are you here? Pan. All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything. Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I don't know if I trust you, Pan. Because who's to say you wouldn't go to Athena right as...
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Also, the wording's a little iffy. Maybe the idols shouldn't continue how they are. You know what I mean? They could still be idols. Maybe they just shouldn't continue how they are under Athena's fucking rule.
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly,
See?
change is long overdue.
See?
Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Yeah. I think it means change needs to happen, and Athena needs to fuck herself. I don't know what confronting her is gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. Sup, bitch?
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
I lied to you, Grace, to get what I wanted. What more is there to say?
Maybe nothing. Maybe everything.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You need to do more than that.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
No.
It's a start.
So,
Is
like,
it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
it's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Yeah. All right. Trial time. Oh, wait, this is the auditorium. This isn't the trial.
So this is it.
Or is it?
All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Ending where it started.
Raise the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burned, evil turned away one by one, and the end of my road.
sails,
not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
This isn't
I
Olympus?
thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Oh. We're going to actual Olympus?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Where's Apollo? Where is Apollo? There he is.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
See, if I would have had the fucking honest trade, I could just be like, murder? Why bring that up
I
now?
have to ask, why are you bringing this up at my trial? What's the connection?
Execution is an extreme measure, Grace. Yet, it is sometimes necessary.
For someone who claims to be about saving lives, you seem to find it necessary an awful lot.
Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Oh, it's also named the chorus, not the council. I keep calling it the council, but it's the chorus.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone.
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Yeah. Eat it, bitch.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yeah!
Yes, it's me.
Oh shit, that was easy.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck.
Aren't you aware?
Silent bird, it's time. These people time to wring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head. What did I do?
What didn't I do?
All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise? Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see.
Oh!
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
Aw.
So romantic, me and you. I wouldn't wanna be cut to pieces with just anybody.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
Grace, I love you. Oh, well, not in that way. I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Stab her.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
Yay!
Responsibility suits you, Apollo. Maybe one day you'll even button up your shirt.
Well, fortunately, I won't be in the position long enough to find out. We've decided to disband the course. No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please? Well, you did it. You survived.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I was just trying to do the right thing.
And now you're leading the idols. I'm proud of you.
And you. You stood your ground with Athena and won. A feat even the mightiest idols have never accomplished.
Wasn't like I had much choice, right?
I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. Whatever happens when we reveal ourselves, whatever comes, I go where you go.
So no running off to hide in your dingy apartment?
Oh, I think Oracle prefers to be there alone.
And no lame excuses?
My excuses will be much better, I promise.
Aww.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always. Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every moment that you've been away?
I haven't been... Well, all right. Maybe just a little. But mostly I've been taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding the Oracle a new place to live.
A new place to live? Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for good.
Oh, I would love to live there. Beach!
I really like that idea. Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
No.
How about you, Persephone?
How about
Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't.
Aw.
I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
No.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
No.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
No. Good.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Aw.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame.
No.
I'm happy for them both.
Ooh, Medusa!
I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
No.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
I just noticed all the pictures in the background.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine. I will, however, begin drinking without you.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace. It's always you.
Aww.
Take my hand for a minute. Let's stop and breathe for a moment. There's so much to like. Now I've opened my eyes, finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. I now know it's true, the answer is you, and I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
How will you feel years from now? Everything's changing so fast.
We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful, something you've helped me find. No matter where we go, we'll take it slow, and I'll hold your hand all the while. The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for
Ah, they did it! Yay! Yay! It's not a Disney game. It's a role-playing musical. You can't say you vomit. You and Stig are way more cringy than this game will ever be. Ever. Yeah, that was the end of it. Oh, so good. So good. I'm so curious what the other endings would be. Because I just don't see any other ending besides Freddy dying. I had the inkling of Athena the whole fucking time, but it didn't really click until, like... That makes me mad. Wow, you only get to pick 2 traits in the whole thing. The charming trait really, like... really did me dirty, a lot of that. Really did me dirty. Not in this game. So all the gods in this game, if I can name them all. So Athena, Aphrodite, Apollo, Persephone, Eros, Pan, Hecate, which I don't know if she's an I think she's an idol. Hecate, Asterion, which is the Minotaur, Hermes. Hermes is a they, by the way, which I think is really cool. Medusa isn't an idol, but she's in it. Orpheus was really cool. He's not an idol. He was just a lost soul. I think that's it. They mentioned Zeus, but Zeus was already gone. They mention Airness? I can't remember what the name was. It was Aphrodite's brother, or their brother, who basically betrayed all the idols so that he could fight in a war. It's nice to hear that Aphrodite's husband might come back. I am curious, because I picked charming and clever, but there was a lot of clever throughout the whole game, and I was like on the edge of picking charming or clever. I really should have just picked clever at the beginning. No. It was like, it started with an A. There was... You probably would have caught this too if you were here. They Apollo said embodiment weird. And I don't know if that was just him trying to do it in the accent he was doing it in, or what, but he said it funky, and I even comment on it. I'll have to go back and watch it, but so I can rehear it again. But he said it funky, and I'm like, that does not sound... That's not how you say that word. But yeah, god damn, that was good. How many endings are there to this? Because I can't... Oh shit. Oh, you can save Freddy! How the fuck do you save her from the underground then? What the hell? Bitch, I was told she what? A kick-ass trait when singing to Orpheus. Take the throne for yourself? You can take the throne for yourself in the underworld? What? Yeah, Pan's an option, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. In the end, you'll get a surprisingly beautiful song sequence with him. Ooh. So we got the Apollo ending. No romance ending. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endings. Fucking thing. Alright, well that was twice it did it tonight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. Maybe I'll try to do the other ending sometime. This game wasn't that long. Well, it didn't feel long. I did like an hour and a half-ish yesterday. 4 hours today. I don't know why I'm not really tired. I'm just yawning. I don't know. But my internet's being a shit. We still have to figure out kind of what the real thing is happening with it. I don't know if he replugged something in or what the deal is. But we're gonna call it a night on that. We'll call it a night on that. The next game that we're gonna be playing, I think we're gonna go back to Baldur's Gate on Monday. Wednesday we'll do Paleo Pines. And we'll see after that. We're gonna sprinkle in Baldur's Gate still, because I still playing it, obviously. And I don't think Baldur's Gate is gonna have an actual video series on it. I think I'm just gonna stream Baldur's Gate, and that's just gonna be like a streaming game I do. Yes. Oh, Gidge, my polish is coming tomorrow. I had to message Izzy because one of them actually was out of stock, so I refunded it to her. But, so I got 4 polishes coming tomorrow. Another Mizatonic video going up tomorrow. Yeah. Same as always. I need to work on getting shorts done. That'll be this weekend's job. You always have nail polish coming. One of the top coats, I think. I don't know what it actually is. It's called World's Finest. Oh, I didn't know they had the... glow in the dark. Funny. Yeah, it's called World's Finest. I think it's a top coat thing. Oh, Sophia's thing came out, that's right. Me. Yeah, I think it's a chrome. The glow in the dark is? Hi, Fluffy. Bye, Fluffy. Dude, you've been getting in here later and later. Holy shit. I gotta try to stay up till like 5 a.m. My sleep schedule's been bleh. Just bought the arcade in Palia. You can play in the secret. I mean, I've played the arcade game. You can actually like buy it for your house. I've played it in the I've played it in the area. Oh, I gotcha. I just always assume you're working. I'd never remember your days. Oh, I've played 10 hours of this game. That's new to me. I didn't know I've played 10 hours. Oh, cool. I played a little of it before I went live today, but I'll be on it this weekend probably. I'm working on trying to level up my shit right now. I have everything at, well, furniture's not level 10, but I'm getting to the point where everything's upgraded, but I don't play it all that much. I just kind of play it periodically. So, but finished another game. Cool, but yeah, Paleo is next week with more Baldur's Gate. More fun to be had. More stuff to be had. Yeah, that's right. You had to cover for a guy, so you were